Okay. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the rocket stuff. Remember, you can ask me questions about spaceflight and rockets and whatever anytime. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Spaceflight questions are always welcome, pretty much at any time. The only time where I might not give you the best answer is if it's like really, really late at night at the end of a stream where my brain turns to paste. There's only so many times that I can... There's only so much time in the day where I could sit here and come up with good explanations and stuff off the cuff like that, until my brain just goes... Is it a good idea to D a window in window of Starfield? About 30 minutes from PDI for Apollo 11. Oh, thanks, Andy. Yeah, we'll keep track of that too. Actually, Andy, if you just want to keep me in the loop, if you're going to be here, I'd appreciate it. I mean, Starbase. No, I'm good. Your brain is usually paste, though. Yeah, whatever. Pastier, okay? Yeah, random age lock. Yeah, I know. Because Satisfactory is unrated, they haven't gotten a rating yet for it. Twitch automatically flags it as mature content, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. To be fair, Satisfactory has spoders. Yeah. Oh, Force, you just set up your first trucks transport in Satisfactory, and it's hilarious. The truck's bumbling around, falling over. Nice. About Starfield, do you recall what feature? Yeah, the features of Space Watch. No, the Space Watch I think in the game is supposed to be your Pip-Boy. Let's get synergy up. Satisfactory don't play nice. It don't play nice without it. I haven't gotten back to Satisfactory in a while. I've been too stuck in Dyson Sphere program. Potzer, Update 8 is definitely something that you're going to want to check into. The lighting with Lumen and stuff in Unreal 5 is just. So, I did get the bauxite train figured out. We ended up not using block signals, and basically each train is running on its own redundant route. If I wanted more trains, though, to operate on the line, we'd need to start to have block signals. But right now, it's just bauxite and oil coming in, that's pretty much what I need for the aluminum building. So... What we were working on when we last left off was basically getting all the auxiliary systems ready to start working on our main factory. That is the main factory right there. I'm trying to basically, in this kind of area right here, I'm trying to bring in all raw materials and do all the refining, all the smelting, all the foundry stuff basically in the desert here, and then all the manufacturing in one building. And instead of building out and spreading the footprint, the manufacturing is going to go up. Vertical main bus is what I'm trying to do. I don't know, Snickers. What? Are you satisfied yet? I'm getting there. Yeah, see, this is a resource conveyor line coming in, and it stops right there because I basically, like I said, what we got to do is go in here and redo this whole thing. That building was adequate for like update 5. Doing a vertical main bus in like update 4 or 5. It is definitely not for update 8. We need to redo some things. You're gonna have the first floor just be storage or go piece by piece. Jimmy, what I'm thinking is, so when you're playing Satisfactory, I found that there's stuff that you really gotta there's two big things that you got to take into account. So the first big thing is that you ABP, always be producing. So I'm going to need to set up a temporary small factory that that has enough to be able to make small thing, like limited production runs. I need a small, basically bare bones factory that's not, it doesn't have to be automated. We can just literally have feeders and feed into it and go from there, right? So have a factory that's always producing stuff that you need to build the big factory. You should have like a tiny factory and like that's just a little crappy spaghetti design, and you should have your main factory that's super nice. The first floor of my factory is where my little crappy factory is. It's just a bunch of equipment just laid out on the floor, pretty straightforward stuff. And then the upper floors here are where the main production happens. Now, with that being said, I have enough room for storage on the first floor, but I don't have it built into this design. That actually is one of the big reasons why I want to redo this, because we need to change some things around. Some of the things that I want to change is adhering to that always be producing principle a little bit better. Because right now my lines, when, like, say I have a line for bars, the line for bars will just end right now. And maybe it'll go to something else that needs bars to be made, like screws or whatever. And there's no, like, if I want to go get resources that I need to build something, I have to go in here and I have to go up and I have to go find the floor where the thing is being produced, and then I have to grab resources from it, and then I have to come back. That's a pain in the butt. So what I want to do, and this is the biggest reason why I'm going to redo this, I need sinks. Every factory assembly line should be teed off. I don't think it necessarily needs to be teed off into a sink, but I want to redo my production to have it so it could tee off into storage or a sink. Now the problem with that is that, do I have a sink and storage on every single floor? Because that's what I'm doing now. No. I want my vertical main bus to have, like you said, to have storage on the first floor. And that's something I really need to just redo. We need to redo that right there, because I want resources feeding up and then refined resources feeding down. Like, basically, say I have computer production on, like, the 27th floor. I don't want to have to go up to the damn 27th floor and grab computers from up there. I would like it so the computers come down and I could basically get at every single resource in storage containers down there. So I want a storage system that gets automatically fed with runoff from the factory. Does that make sense? The sinks aren't new. Yeah, no, it's just, I figured having the sink in the design is probably better because that gives you more tickets so you can unlock cooler things in the factory store. Oh, interesting, Jan. That's cool. Will you try to hit near 100% efficiency, or do you care to see the machines not working? Mikey, it doesn't have to be 100% efficient. In fact, limiting efficiency on certain machines actually ends up giving you a net higher efficiency. It's called lean manufacturing. It basically is where you scale around the stuff that takes the longest to make. So that means that some production lines get idled for a second instead of constantly producing. So if you lower the rate on certain things and you scale around the thing that takes the longest to make, you're basically going to end up being way more efficient because you're not... you're never overproducing resources and creating a deficit. Have a tap-off line which has multiple items on it, then smart splitters on the storage to direct them to the right bins. Pacey, we could do something like that. I haven't really messed with smart splitters. I don't really know how they work, but I do have them. Yeah, Urban, that's what I basically want on the first floor. I want the first floor to be so I can get at any resources that I need. Like basically have containers on the first floor that are full of like, one's full of rotors, one's full of bars, one's full of stators, one's full of computers, one's full of AI limiters, one's full of aluminum plates. You know, like basically have an entire storage facility on the first floor. But if we're going to do that, I fear that we're going to need, we need to start doing some research here about how many raw materials we're looking to store. Like obviously we're not going to store ore, and we're definitely not storing ingots. Why would we do that? Like I'm talking semi-refined materials now, so like bars, screws, like we got to go through the list and we got to figure out what stuff we want to store in general. And then I think from our storage we will be able to denote how big the new factory needs to be. Have you ever played Stationeers? I have played Stationeers, Render. I know Rockets to Guns. He's actually a good friend of mine. Dean Hall, the guy that owns Rocket Works. Yeah, I know him. He pops in the stream from time to time. Really, really good dude. Yeah, so yeah, I've played Stationeers, man, and Icarus and all the other games that they make too. They're quite good. Yeah, Dean's good people, dude. Yeah, Render, I know. Yeah, I've played a ton of Stationeers. They just added volumetric. Not volumetric. They redid the pneumatic system in Stationeers, so yeah, it's tempting me. They did the phase changes. That's what they did. Yeah, you can phase change stuff, which makes me really want to play Stationeers. Maybe we'll crack into it sometime. Dude, my buffet plate of games to play is actually ridiculous right now. You can make locks in LH2. Yeah, pretty cool. Grab, if I do, I already have personnel to get into that. It's the same guys that host the Minecraft server. Yeah, so I appreciate it though, man. But yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, we might do it in the future. Who knows? Phase changes are significant. I have to redo all my pipes. It will be significant. There will be a chosen one. It will be significant. Ooh, more coupons. I wonder how many we have. This is work that needed to be done for the upcoming rocket changes. The upcoming what changes? Calm down. Grab. Mason can't just say what he just said and have me not go, You had my curiosity before, Mason, but now you have my attention. You know what? I want these pieces to make really, really strong supports. Add to cart. What else? Inverted outer quarter pipe. I kind of want that too. How many tickets would the... Ah, crap. Yeah. Okay. We need one more ticket. Damn it. You want to go skateboarding? Something like that. No ticket. Yeah, right now I'm just fencing all the aluminum scrap. But I have a repository of it too. I've seen him pop shove it. That's right. You know what? You have. That's pretty funny. Alright guys, so let's go find a nice empty spot and we will figure out just how we want to do this. Now, the real thing is that is the factory going to be using the same footprint as that one? The other reason why I want to redo this factory is because honestly, it looks like an office building. It looks like an office building. I built this factory at a time before they put like steel bars and reinforcements and all this other cool stuff in the game. Like you could really tell the aesthetic differences. This is update 8 aesthetic over here, and that's like update 6 aesthetic over there. It's very plain. I don't like it. Added liquid rocket engine basic. A small liquid engine powered by an electric turbo pump. They would do an electric turbo pump. That's hilarious. Expected thrust 6 to 30 kilonewtons with a specific impulse around 230. Made rocket thrust depend on internal engine components. They literally put Rutherford engines in the game. Also, why is everything the default color? I think the default fix-it color is very aesthetic and it works with the desert very well. I think it looks really nice. It's very warm because we have very warm lighting here because it's warm because it's the desert. Feels Adobe, man. Actually, we could go change the color swatches to do stuff like that. Do we want to sync these things, Doom? Are those things worth doing that? Because I have a bunch of them just chilling here, I think. Do I have any more alien carcasses in here? Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Hog remains, Hatcher remains, Spitter remains. Spitter remains. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, nice. You gotta go over here and make... Oh, okay. They have their own ticket counter. Sweet. How many of these are we going to end up making? It still scales on a curve. Yeah, yeah. $79. Wow. Just make sure. Anything else in here, right? Biomass. Biomass is, we need that for jetpack fuel right now because I don't have packaged fuel. Actually, barrel nuts and stuff we could use to make inhalers. Man, I have a lot of good stuff just chilling here, huh? Actually, I think that would be over here. Balls. There are 4 types of inhaler recipes. Oh. Beep bop boop boop. These would probably be useful to have just in case. Sweet. Well, you know, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Thank you for telling me about that. It's diminishing returns, of course. I want... Okay, so we have quarter pipes. Yeah, I'm going skateboarding. Just call me EJ Hawk. Pro skater. I don't necessarily want... Architecture. Anything cool? The fixed corner roofs. Might as well. Grip metal. Still got 5 tickets left. Nut. Ooh, the billboards might be useful. Kind of wanted grip metal. We have 5 tickets left. Is there anything? But then again, if we save the grip metal for later, that means we have 10 and I can get the billboard set. Let's do it. Beep bop boop boop. Ah, yeah. Very nice. Corner roofs and stuff, and the corner walls are going to be useful for stuff. So there's something that I wanted to check with the quarter pipes. Go into the customizer here. Yeah, and you can make gigantic concrete pillars, and then the inverted quarter. Right? If we do that, you can make giant concrete supports. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this, so you can make big honking concrete supports. And they look like, that's how concrete supports on a gigantic structure, hint hint, usually look like. Yeah, that's why I wanted those. And then another thing that I noticed is that, do we have like, so you can essentially, you can make quarter blocks, right? With these, you could theoretically just make a quarter block. So that's a half block, right? So that's 2x4. You could make 2x2 here if you just took one of these, right? Oh, it won't let you. Damn. All right, well. Blueprint some single column segments. Now you're thinking with portals. You just want to make giant flying buttresses. Whose butt's flying? So yeah, Doom, thanks for telling me about that, because yeah, some of that will get incorporated in. And now, the other thing that I'm wondering is, can you take this and can you make skylights out of these? Oh yeah. And then, can you, on top of that, can you metal roof this? Yep. Okay. Cool. Sweet. I've sunk a coupon before, Doom. I honestly don't remember what happens. Oh, the Cybertruck. Yeah. Yeah, the Cybertruck with its block wheels. Yeah, I remember that. Comes with pre-broken windows, so you don't have to do it yourself. So that's how you get a huge factory, 305 hours. Oh, okay, Doom, I got you. Okay, sorry, I needed to talk. Alright, cool. Sorry, sometimes I gotta send messages out that are pertinent, that are time sensitive. It's like answering emails at the job. At a job. Alright. When next derail? I said I'd play derail tomorrow, dude. Quit messaging people while you're working. Fine. Have it your way. Okay, so, EG, you're at work. Play the game, don't answer emails, said nobody ever. thinking, should we take apart the top parts of the factory? I'm thinking that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna start taking the top layers off. It needs to be in NASA Punk Fabtory. Yeah, I agree. We're not gonna need plastic or rubber for this. No heavy frames, no computer. I honestly don't think we need nobelisks either. Alright, the other thing is, so the top floors aren't going to be too hard to get around, right? Like, that's not going to be too hard to mess with. Oh, no, I need that. Keep the Nobilis, the inhaler, and that's it. The top floors are not going to be too bad because there's literally nothing up there. Another thing that I wanted to incorporate into the new factory's design is building out a, we'll put hypertubes in as an elevator system to be able to, hypertubes as an elevator system to be able to get to any floor. Instead of doing this, I can get to any floor. We're gonna need a hypertube array. Those half-pipe foundations can also make a good bed for pipes running in the middle of them. Then you can cover with glass flooring and you have a channel for your pipes under your floor. Alright, so let's start getting rid of this. Alright, Envy. See you, buddy. This is gonna suck to take apart. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, see, I wired this all up. And I was like, oh, this will be, you know, I'll fill this up. But then we ran out of power with coal. Okay, I don't think I can be taken seriously with this music playing. Yeah, I was like, oh, you know, this will be great. I started building out these floors, and these floors have basically done nothing. And that's kind of sucks, but... the floors haven't really done anything because I was trying to scale around coal, and then I had kind of a realization about a year ago. Keep in mind, I haven't played this save every day. I had a realization about a year ago that scaling in your entire production off of coal power is probably not a good idea, so I ended up redoing everything and scaling to oil power instead. So these floors have been basically sitting here doing nothing for a little while, and it kind of sucks. Basically built it for nothing, but I didn't know at the time. And also the gameplay for the game has changed. It's a little bit different than what it was when I first made this stuff. Yeah, Evil Rays, I'm not worried. It's just getting down to, when we get down to the floors down there that have resources in them, that's when this is going to get a little complicated. These first 3 upper floors basically don't have anything of use here. Basically what I'm going to do Basically what I'm going to do is cut out the floors that have, we actually got to stop feeding. We got to stop feeding the production here. And basically, I think actually it might be prudent to empty out the production lines first so we don't end up getting jumbled up with resources. But I also need to build a smaller... Yeah, exactly, Oculus. The other thing that I need to do is build out a smaller... Our mini factory, like I was saying, is on the first floor of this building, so that's going to need to get taken out too. So I need to build a mini factory, and then I need to move resources to it. Which, yeah, that's gonna take a second. So is there going to be a new vertical bus? Yes. Yeah, Jack. Yes, there is. And yeah, these stairs I'm not too keen on. I hate going up and down them. So yeah, the new Vabtree is going to be a little more open concept than this. I'm gonna get rid of these top floors first, and then we'll work on the smaller factory. When track 3? No. So once again, what I'm doing is I'm taking apart this whole thing. How'd you get the green light from corporate to rebuild? Because I am corporate. I am the corporate. Actually, Space OSHA says that it's not safe. This factory is not safe enough. And you don't want to piss them off. SPOSHA has deemed the factory unsafe. So we have to demolish the whole thing. You know, in the name of safety. Demolishing it will probably end up being more dangerous than any risk that we would have incurred with said factory. But hey, it's all about safety, okay? Go no go for PDI. Thank you, Andy. 54 years to the day for the Apollo 11 mission. Can I use that, Space OSHA? Yeah, Space OSHA. Yeah, of course. Space OSHA is a, you know, a subsidiary of Fixit Corporation. You know. It was a government entity, but it was privatized. Fixit bought it, probably by giving people a lot of money. They denote the safety. Yeah, so I figured the small factory that we're gonna build, right? First of all, we got to find a home for it. Real estate around here is kind of at a premium. You know, the interest rates and stuff. That was a joke. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a good home for it. For now. I think I have a good idea for where I want it. Also, this building was retrofitted with my wiring. When I figured out the better meta for wiring, it was retrofitted. So the wire harness for this building is very inadequate for what I'm trying to do. You notice all the nodes up here? I keep the lights on a separate circuit, guys. And then there's a sub control box in here that controls the lights and the high voltage power for any factory equipment that would be on this floor. This design is good, but I actually want more circuits for more breakers per floor. I think that would be better. Yeah. Well, yes, that's very true. We have to... Dogs and cats living together. So, I actually want, with a redesigned floor plan, guys, I want to put in basically something akin to my substations on every floor. And then the other thing is the master factory substation on the first floor. Or actually, we could put it in the basement, like where it is on most buildings, most skyscrapers. The whole idea is, with this, guys, and this was my original design here. This is, once again, this isn't bad. The whole idea with this is that I want to build up. I want to build my factory up instead of out. I basically want my factory to look like if you took, like, a gigantic factory and kind of tipped it on its side and made it into a skyscraper. Like, what would a factory skyscraper look like? Or a skyscraper factory thing. Yeah, see, who was the contractor on this? They didn't even install the stairwells all the way to the top. 1 minute to ignition on PDI. Okay, all flight controllers, listen up. We're gonna go around the horn. We go for landing retro. Fido, go. GNC, go. Eagle, go. Columbia, Houston, you are go for PDI. Would you prefer if this game had structure and support physics? Or do you like it this way? Bronco, if the game had structural support physics, it probably would limit the creativity of the builds, and I don't think that the Satisfactory developers, I don't think that Coffee Stain is trying to do that. With that being said, I still build for structure. Also, with that being said, if this building was built for structure, it would literally collapse like a house of cards. The reason why is because there's no internal structure here. It's just floors and walls. Floors and walls don't work very well unless you have reinforcement, especially higher up you go in altitude. So I'm going to... the redesign one will look a lot more structural. And honestly, like, dude, if there was building physics in this, right, I would do it and it'd be fun, and building a skyscraper would be that much more impressive. But honestly, I think with the idea of what I have to build a skyscraper right now, I don't think that it not being structural is going to detract from how cool it is. You know what I mean? Like, Satisfactory is one of those games where you can suspend disbelief because they want to. The developer, Coffee Stain, seems like with their kind of ideas for the game, they want to maximize creativity. They don't want your imagination hindered, so that's why there's no structural physics in the game. That, and I think that honestly coding structural physics into Satisfactory, A, I kind of agree with them, it would ruin the game, and B, Let me put it to you this way. If I could build a 30-story building in this game and have this physics structurally simulated with any reasonable frame rate, I'm pretty sure Coffee Stain shouldn't be in the business of making games. They should be in the business of making simulation software. Sorry, I had a lot to say. We've got ignition. PDI 1. Actually, it's just PDI. There's no PDI 1 and 2. If I'm remembering right, Andy. Am I right? There's no secondary ignition. It's just one descent burn. Yeah, I mean, structural building like that would be cool, Broncos, but I don't think that this is the type of game for it, dude. So once again, I'm dismantling this building. And when I say dismantling this building, it's really dismantling a freaking skyscraper. If we could just detonate, put bombs at the bottom and detonate it and knock the whole thing over, that'd be great. But yeah, like I said, no structural building physics. What ignition do we have? This is Apollo in real time, Hibbit. When I'm saying go for PDI and whatnot, one burned that they throttled, yeah. We're 54 years to basically the minute of Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin landing on the moon. Okay, all flight controllers, go for landing. Retro, go for PDI. Fido, go. GNC, go. Eagle, go. Oh yes, cousin, we landed on the moon. It is very nice. Why didn't they land on the moon for the anniversary? I know, right? What the hell's the matter with them? You want to see, we're actually on top of a gigantic skyscraper. Dude, you know what the crazy thing is? I spent so many hours building this without prefabs. I built this all by hand, because this was before prefabs were in the game. This would have taken, well, I was about to say, well, this would have taken so long without prefabs. No, it did take so long without prefabs, you idiot. 1202. Roger. 1201. You're dismantling the entire main factory. Yep. 1202. Go on that alarm. Roger. Yeah, Baxi, right? Okay. We are down to floors with production on them. Now, it's going to take more time to disassemble these things, so... Because this one actually... This is steel production here. So now, we need to get into building a new building. And the new building is going to need to have basically small versions of these production runs. Nope, that's not what I meant to do, but... Two minutes to go, no go for landing. No, Blade. Space OSHA does not approve of that. That's why I have to get rid of it. That's why we have to disassemble it. Space OSHA hates that, or something. So the new small factory will have a vertical slice of what the VAB was doing. So you're totally not out of commission when you rebuild. That's correct. It'll basically be like the first floor factory. Fuck. The first floor factory. First off, that I have down there. Where I just can do limited production of things if I need to. And the other thing that we have to do is cut the lines to this factory. It does, Zernock. Yeah, I know. "20 seconds till the go, no go for landing." Roger. Okay. 11. Eagle Houston, you're a go for landing. Roger. 12:01. Can you put it on? Yeah. Apollo in real time.
Coming down to 23. Okay. 700 feet, 21 down.
Sorry about it being loud, guys.
600 feet down at 19.
Here we go.
540 feet down at 30. Down at 15.
All right, this is the communications in real time from Apollo 11 as they landed on the moon 54 years ago, literally to the minute.
150 feet down
Or
at
to the
4.
second.
36 and a half down. Your take on signal velocity. 300 feet down, 3.5. 47 forward.
So right now, Buzz Aldrin is calling altitude, horizontal speed, and vertical speed.
70. Okay, it looks like a good area here. I got big shadow out there. 50 down at 2.5.
50 feet going down at 2.5 feet per second, 19 feet per second forward.
Altitude, velocity, light. 3.5 down, 220 feet. 13 forward. 11 forward, coming down nicely, 200 feet. 5.5 down. 5.5 down. We got to get started over here. 160
160 feet, 6.5 feet per second down. 5.5 feet per second down, 9 meters or 9 feet per second
120 feet.
horizontal. 11. The Eagle's now 100 feet off the deck.
5%.
3.5 feet per second down, 9.5 feet per second horizontal.
Okay, 75 feet. That's looking good. Down a half.
75 feet off the deck.
60 seconds. 60 seconds.
60 seconds for mission control indicates the fuel burn time. In 60 seconds, they'll run out of fuel.
Forward. Forward.
2 feet per second forward. Looks good. 40 feet off the ground.
2.5.
2.5 feet per second down.
30 feet, 2.5 down. Straight shadow. More forward.
4 feet per second forward.
To the right, low. 20 feet, down a half.
30 seconds of fuel left on Eagle.
Okay. Contact light.
Contact light. Touchdown.
Okay, engine stop. APA out of descent. Out of descent. Auto control both auto descent engine command override off.
Engine override is off. Disarming the descent module engine.
Going throttle.
Listen,
T1, stand by. T1.
Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed.
Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
You're looking good here.
54 years ago.
Okay, we're going to be busy for a minute. After I run, take care of the descent. After I'm coming on, I'll get this up to turn.
Okay, I'll flight controller is about 45 seconds to T1, stay no stay. Good on that. +2 looks beautiful. Roger.
Very smooth and good.
Okay, keep the chatter down in this room. Roger.
Ready here to stand still.
Okay, T1, stay no stay. Retro. Stay. Idle. Stay. Idle. Control. Stay. Outbound. Stay.
Right now, Gene Krantz is polling the mission flight controllers who are receiving telemetry from the Eagle to make sure that all systems are adequate enough for them to stay down for being down on the surface.
T1.
Roger. Heading on.
Roger. And we're in David T1. Roger, and we see you pinning the op.
The next step after they landed was to, shut the engine down, and then they needed to depressurize the descent engine pressure vessels. Basically, vent the rest of the fuel overboard, because there's no more need for the descent module to have fuel in it. There's no need for it. It's done its job. So they're safing the fueling systems on the descent module now. That's part of the stay no stay poll. Gene was so cool. He still is, man. He's still alive. Cool.
Okay, I'll flight controller is 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay.
P68, we have it now, 43.
Roger, you have landing verification.
43 over.
Roger, we have it.
Yes, sir. Columbia,
Roger, we read you 5 by Columbia. He has landed Tranquility Base. Eagle is at Tranquility, over.
Frickin' wild, dude. Frickin' wild. That's Apollo 11 landed 54 years ago to the minute. Landed 5 more times after that. Last one being the Apollo 17 flight to Taurus Littrow in December of 1972. Haven't been back since. That's going to change in a year or two, though. All right, let's find a spot for the temporary factory. Alright, sorry. I don't mean to be dramatic. Every time I hear I've heard that transcript of them landing, the audio, thousands of times. It's just, it's still cool, man. It's still cool. It's still impressive. Yeah. Pretty freaking cool, man. No, and relay is relay, though. We can't change that. But it's just so impressive. It's so impressive that they did it. Hey, blue flower slug. I'm trying to find, right now I'm surveying a good spot for my temp factory. We don't need that big of a footprint. It doesn't need to be large. I'm just finding a good spot. Alright guys, what do you think? You know what? It might be prudent to build a giant observation tower so we can kind of go up and survey the terrain from height, from altitude. What do you think? Gotta head out, but always appreciate hanging out here on July 20th. Oh, I can take a lot of power shards. Yep. Mm-hmm. Everything the light touches is our domain. Yeah, see, I left these little areas underneath each refinery. That I think wouldn't be the worst spot. Start laying in concrete here, see how this pans out. The observation tower would just basically be it would kind of look like a fixed service structure for a launch pad or something. At least that's the idea. It's just basically somewhere we could look up at it from height and see basically the factory at altitude. I don't know where I would build it. I'd probably try to build it in a place that's more completed than not, you know? Barrel. Nuts. I love nuts. Super high watchtower, exactly, Alucard. That's exactly what I'm thinking. But I don't want to... I know I'm literally building out a super flat area right now. What I don't really want to do is end up just making these big platforms. I want to build with the terrain. That's what I've been trying to do here. I've been trying to make this... I'm trying to make it look like we built around the terrain and we didn't just flatten it. Now, don't get me wrong, there's some parts of the factory where I just needed a big space, you know.
Listen, Tranquility Base here.
The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility, we copy on the ground. A couple of guys, bunch of guys turning blue down here. We're breathing again. What? What do you want? Oh, really? Told you not to mess with me, man. Told you not to mess with me, man. Yummy. Oh look, walking tickets. That's uranium. I left it there. I don't know how I got uranium or why, but we did. I wonder if we could use the concrete foundations as a moderator. Let's just encase it in concrete. That seems to have worked historically, right? That seems too soon. Does that work? I'll be damned. I think you're about 10,000 years too soon there. Touché. So, now down here for the areas underneath here, just while we're here, because I chose this area, we need to... We should prefab it, I know. See, now you have a really, really cool concrete support there holding up the refineries. Yeah, see, I left this area underneath. Haven't really used it for anything yet. All right, let's go over to the prefabricator building, dudes, and let's, oops, fat finger the keyboard like I always do. Looks like a good train station, subway station. I don't know what I'm going to put down there, Alucard. But yeah, I think over there, extending the refinery array 1 platform, and we could put the supports underneath it and stuff, right? I think doing that would probably be good for, be a good place for the temporary factory. See, we'll prefabricate this and then we can make cool supports. And we will call this large concrete pillar top. Top of large 4-meter diameter pillar. We need concrete, boy. What should we use? We'll use that. That's fine. Oh, no. Concrete. Excellent. Perfect. Bauxite. Yeah, Rothman, me too. I'm kind of with you on that one. Hang on. Hey, the bauxite train is working. Nice. Large concrete pillar center. Center of large concrete pillar. Save blueprint. Clear designer. Take the concrete. Take the concrete clothes. Take the amigos clothes. So yeah, out here should be a nice, good spot for this. How far along in the tech tree are you? Tier 7, Tier 8? Crash somewhere around there? So let's go to blueprints. Two. We'll space them every 16 meter. Not centered. Oh no, that one is centered. Alright, we're good. It's a little bit off the ground though. Ugh. wonder if there's a way that we can not have it like that. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. It'll clip into the ceiling just a slight bit more than the others, but no one's gonna notice that. I'm just trying to make some nice real estate here for my I'm trying to make some real estate here for a temporary factory because we're redoing the vertical main bus design. So I'm gonna need like space for resource storage and yeah. And I just need to build a place where I can make small temporary equipment. For an evil lair. The evil lair will be over there. Wait, what layer? No, nothing. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. This should be a good enough spot for a small temporary building. And now we got this cool underground layer. Just putting in some supports down here to make it not look like it's just floating in 3D space. You don't have to build structural in Satisfactory. We were talking about this a little earlier, dudes, but I like to. Perfect. It's no parking guards are under the canal, but it looks good. Parking garage under the canal. Should name that pillar. Nice. Should name it what? Pinus Moria. I'm gonna keep this deposit open here. I just don't basically, like, I don't want to fill up this area with blocks and just be like, yeah, it's good. You know, like, if you're going to have open space like this, I just don't want to fill it with concrete. Well, you know, let's do something with it. Let's give it a basement, right? Because that's what you do. And it does actually look pretty stinking cool. I'm actually wondering how much more space we have down here. This might be a good candidate for building the factory in here. We already have 4-meter high ceilings. It does look good. I like it. Yeah. And the pillars make it look really, really cool. If we give it some lighting and stuff, this would look really, really nice. Like, see, we can get tricked with this thing, man. We can... I actually also kind of want to use this to get used to, like, working with these pieces. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we're in 4x4 configuration. So... they're every 16 meters. See, I don't like this. This doesn't look... Oh. Oh, the concrete didn't moderate the radiation, but that's okay. It's only that one spot, right? There's uranium on the floor down there that... yeah, I'm not really sure how it got there, but it did. In-floor heating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. So once again, I'm deconstructing that gigantic factory over there because I want to build a new one in its place. But I also want a place where I can rebuild things. Like I have a small factory, with limited production over here. Now the other thing that I'm thinking here, guys, is that it would be useful if this was accessible via vehicle. I'm just not sure how. I'm not sure how a vehicle will, like how close we're gonna have a vehicle be able to access this. Just blown in sand. Yeah. It's powered by regular fuel Cinnamon. I'm thinking just a truck, dude. Just getting the truck in here would be useful. love how when the doors close, it is absolutely dark in here. I don't think this much blown in sand would be in here, so. Maybe a little bit in the corner, then we're good. Actually, some half walls in here. Ooh, that's pretty neat. And now, because we built sidewalls there, that can all be fashioned together. Sweet. And that minimizes our sand dunage in here. Yes, that is a word. Sand dunage. We are holding up buildings above us, so I really want this thing to look really strong. Strong. And guys, maybe we should make this symmetrical. Yeah. Let's make it symmetrical. It'll look cooler that way. It's kind of RP though. I don't mind a little bit. Like that right there, like right by the entrance, totally can see it. But once you start getting in here, not sure how much I like that. Also, like I said, I think making this symmetrical, and a little bit in the corner over there is not a big deal. Actually, that one needs to stay. Like that. And then we had the half walls doing their thing here. That's cool. How much space do we actually have in here? Okay, that would, I would call that the upper limit, like the limits there. What about on this side? Okay, we're getting to the end of the sand dune. The end of this dune here. Where am I on the map? Yeah, okay. Killer. Alright, cool. Not bad. Actually, you know what? Oh, there's some blocks that we didn't place them. We can keep that sand dune in the corner there, that's fine. Oh, there's an autosave right there. Alright, cool. So what should I use this for? Like I said, I didn't really have a function for this building. I just needed a platform above to build the factory. Maybe we should use this for deep resource storage. I like having the back wall to be being flat. It looks like the cisterns under European cities. It does center on. Yeah. You ain't kidding. I definitely see it. Once again, I'd prefer this structure to be symmetrical, the underground structure. So I think we're perfectly symmetrical now. Sweet. Now we got a lot of real estate. It's free real estate for you, Jim. This is just your version of the Bat Cave. Yeah. Man, wait, how far down? How much floor do we freaking have? Do we need this? Wait a minute. Where does the sand start? There we go. There it is. This does look actually kind of cool. Damn uranium. Storage overflow. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm not, like I said, not 100% sure what we're going to do with this down here, but... Yeah, resource storage and stuff would be pretty cool. Getting some cistern vibes, if only you could flood it. You could put water down here. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Alright, well, that's a work in progress. We'll just leave that there. Alright, now we got all this space for our factory building. Just gonna give myself some extra space here. Because once again, we gotta empty all the resources out of that thing, and we gotta bring it out here. As always, we will put in our OSHA safety railings, space OSHA. We don't want them coming after us. And they have to be painted special safety colored. They have to be nice and visible. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. It's the Space OSHA Inspector. The Space OSHA Inspector. Yeah. Is it hard to schedule it? Yeah. Guy likes to take his time. He's a real pain in the butt. But don't tell him I said that. Because, you know. I'm just gonna try something here real quick. I'm also like trying to play with these trying to play with the new parts that we unlocked. I really wish I had a skateboard right now. Yeah, okay, you can get away with it. Sweet. Oh, what do we do about that? Balls. No, you can't put the railing around it. Dang it! Here, all right. I got an idea. I know what'll make it. No, you can't mount ladders at a 45. Barriers are the only one. Whatever, that's fine. It sucks. What other types of these do we have? Yeah, that's not really gonna work, is it? Alright, we'll just leave that like that. Chat, this cave is not a natural formation, Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. Your SpaceX tweet, what are they up to? Starship Super Heavy Booster 9 transported to the orbital launch pad at Starbase for testing ahead of flight. Okay. Sounds good to me, man. Alright, XJ. See you, buddy. Into the pit of despair. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is give us a way to get down there. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Total Recall kind of chamber? It kind of ended up being like that, yeah. I'm just gonna make a stairwell down here. That's perfect. Call John Elway. I was gonna build one on the other side, but screw it. There's too much sand over there. I hate sand, guys. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere, okay? It's terrible. I'm not sure if my prefabricated pieces will fit here. I think they will. So let me go in here, and I need staircase left. I don't have quartz. I don't have the quartz to make it. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some. Put half pipes on the outer quarters if the pillars are going to have that fillet on them. Yeah, that's not a bad... Yeah, I don't mind that. That's not a bad way to do that. This is my only problem with having the factory out there. It's far away from the job site, but I suppose that's alright for now. I mean, I'll move more resources out there eventually. 165. There it is. The conveyor floor hole is your favorite item. Yeah? This actually isn't that far away. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll be able to go to and from the job site pretty easily. bringing the truck as a mobile storage of components. That's why I was wondering about access, dude. Yeah. Yes, that's a good idea. Alright, so 3... That was the 3-level staircase left. Oh, dude. We're here. Easy. I don't know why that is like that. I think it's because there's supposed to be a wall over here, but we can fix that by using literally concrete walls. So let's go here. Oh no, that's not a wall. And then if we go into the mat designer here, we can go boom, boom. Actually, those ones can stay orange because we're above the surface here. It's orange! Okay, cool. So, yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff with these things. Now I need 2-meter roof. Oh, well, that's handy. Made beautiful arches with 2 inward curved pieces. Cool. Yeah, we can really go to town with this stuff, huh? Cool. Look at that. This is a nice little building. Oh, that's pretty cool. The tar roof doesn't look bad, but the glass roof, though. Yeah, that's nice. That's cool. All right, dudes. Happy little accidents, that's right. All right, so now we need to build out a small place for manufacturing. Tell you what, fellas, should we build the building or should we just put the manufacturing out here? What do you think? Tents for temp stuff. What, like you want to make an Elon tent? To the fabricator. I was joking, but now that you say it, you give me an idea, dude. Might be able to do that, Lump. We'll see. Alright, so it needs to be... We need to be able to fit the equipment in, right? So here, I was actually thinking we have tilted walls now, right? And then you go down here, you have roof pieces. Oh, no, 2-meter roof. I got an idea. Quonset hut? Bingo, Max. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Is there anything steeper than tilted 8? I don't think so. It's not bad. It needs lights. I wonder if, because that's a wall, can we put a sign on it? Do some quick reconfiguration here. Change the background to nothing, get rid of the text, set matte to 3. If we used, fellas, if we used 4-meter wall and not 4-meter roof there, we'd be able to put the signs on it. See? I didn't know you had some 3D printers in the garage. Do you do much printing? Not as much as I'd like, Mercs. Yeah, not as much as I'd like, but yeah. You got one cheap and you've been printing stuff like crazy. Nice, dude. It looks good. We need to use one of the tilted walls as the icon, obviously. Do you... Wait, what do you say? What do we think is the time period that we can expect the next Starship flight? Oh, I'd say end of the summer, dude. Maybe even the end of... Yeah, end of the summer, dude. That would probably be right. Still neat? Oh, no doubt. Autosave. It's got to be white, like an Elon tent, man. Has to be. I don't make the rules, dudes. We got to load up the other blueprint now. You understand this? Actually, the support, let's put contrast in there with the support. Let's make it gray. Shall we? Can't wait to see this outside. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Those are my old style outdoor huts right there, fellas. That's what they used to look like. Looks terrible. I should make a mirrored version of this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Because of the support. Either that or put the support on the front wall. Does it need a flat spot? I didn't really intend on doing that. We could flat spot the top, sure. No, save the support separately. I got an idea. What's that, O-Force? Mirror all the blueprints! Bottom text. Bauxite train's doing stuff. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Let's go. Load. Your internet dropped for a bit there, Loopy? Oh. Okay. We're building Elon tents. No joke. We're building Elon tents. Decided we're gonna make our temporary factory out of Elon tents. All right. What's a temporary factory for? I've already taken 3 floors off of my big factory. We're gonna take that one down, and I'm just gonna make a temporary factory for limited production runs inside of the tents, while we build the big factory. I'm gonna rebuild the vertical main bus. We're gonna rebuild the main feeding mechanism or feeding mechanism. Yeah, the smelter array is gonna get redone, and then obviously the main factory is gonna get redone as well. Yeah, I took 3 floors off of it. It was up there somewhere. So check this out. I think we need to make, we actually need to construct the supports first. You know what? I want to see how this looks without a center flat piece. Is this a Mars type world? It has, Aaron, it has all different types of biomes in it. I'm in the desert biome in the save. That's cool. It kind of does look like we're on Mars, huh? It does have a Mars vibe to it. Hey! You guys don't like this song? I actually am getting kind of sick of it. Wait, you guys want spaghetti music? What a painful way to turn on lights. Yeah, you can't wire them to anything, dude. So yeah, that gets to be a big pain in the butt. Dude, this is legit. This is, like I said, this is just Temp Factory. But it really shows what you can do with the prefabs, huh? I mean, these things aren't supposed to really look cool, but they actually did end up looking pretty neat. You could set the blueprints to the hotbar. Yeah, that's right. It's kind of got a spaceship vibe going. I need more quartz though. We got to go back and grab more. Pretty decent for a Temp Factory. Beats my squares anytime. Yeah, thanks, Rick. That should be enough. Just select the blueprint and hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 drummer, and it'll show up on the hotbar down at the bottom. Actually, Doom, if you double tap E, so it's like less keystrokes, it'll just flip the lights on. Yeah, it'd have been funny if the little hut was just in the right spot. I kind of agree with you. But here's what I was going to do. Tesla 10s? Yeah. yeah. So. A left door offset is appropriate. You can do that. Looks like we're on the frickin' Starship Enterprise here. Maybe put a divider in between, but don't put like the door. Oh. Area 52, right, Rick? I saw it, Aquas. Thank you. I saw what you said. Thank you. You know what? I'm coming down in favor of keeping the door. It's because there's some LOD optimization, LOD optimization here. See that? The lights aren't turning on, but if you get close, they turn on. I don't like that. That is purely an aesthetic thing, and I don't like it. And yeah, we're going to change that. Yep, I got it. All right. Welcome to the site of our new factory. Or temporary factory, I guess. You know what? Those should be middle doors, shouldn't they? Yeah, it's an Elon tent. Well, that doesn't want to turn it. It's only painting the door. The rest is orange. Whatever. What's down those stairs? What, these stairs? These ones? Yeah, there'll be maybe. It's just access to the basement. We're on the refinery. We're on the refinery 1 array plateau here. See that? And I always had an empty space underneath the refinery array. So I put a basement down here. That's not what I meant, but at least I know that there's iron ore, a pure iron ore node right in front of me. That basement is the stuff of nightmares. You don't like it, Natalie?
Discovery, going
Hey, MacV, 30-month resub. Oh, I remember. You remember? Oh, I remember. Man, these member berries public are getting very, getting very strange. So you're gonna build the new make it all slowly factory here so you can tear down the big one. That's right. I was thinking down there we could use for resource storage. Or just park a truck down there. Let me go get the truck. Got one damn door. Elon tent, baby. My new factory design chief that we're gonna build is gonna have hyperlifts. So if I need to get up there, I can boonk right up the hyperlift. Autosave. I'm thinking of trucks rolling through the center aisle of that tent. Watch your back. Yeah. Score. Nice. Alright, let's get into Big Boy. You know what? Big Boy needs a paint job. Now we're talking. Can you build custom vehicles? Well, there's the truck, there's the Explorer, which is like the off-road vehicle, and then there's the tractor. Oh, don't 11'8" me. It 11'8"ed me. Who put this safety railing here? That's what I thought. I bet it was Sammy Sposha. That son of a... You keep forgetting the fix-it card. No, I'm not... What? No, I'm not forgetting the fix-it card at all. I wanted the truck. How the hell do we get out of here? Okay, when we redo the damn factory, remind me to give it better road access. Oh, for Pete's sake. Shut up, legs! I could just disassemble the thing and move it, but I literally built myself into a corner, Loopy. Can you believe that? I very much ran out of patience. Roads, I thought we used trains on this server. Is this literally not enough trains for you? Seriously, we need better road access. Even as a maintenance road, dude. The Elon 10. That thing's pretty cool. Hey, Damians, what's up, dude? Okay. Nope. Dang it, why do I keep fat fingering the keyboard? Not a lot, lazy day. Cool. I'm building Elon tents. Might want to put a couple strip lights down there. No. Ugh. I wonder if we could make the structure with a customizer just look a little more tent-like. Like, is there a mat that we could use? I mean, all I have is a concrete wall. Nah. Even if we painted the concrete walls white, I think it would still look like concrete walls. How hard would it be to make a basement for your garage? What? Basement for my garage. Did the garage I'm in, like the one I'm sitting in right now? I wouldn't. There's a gigantic subgrade underneath it because it's heavy-duty concrete. Too wet? What are you talking about? I wouldn't do that. Alright, so. So no call infers escape tunnel. What kind of soil? Sand or clay? It's dirt. Alright, so this is my limited run production down here. It's making like encased beams, heavy frames, stuff like that. There's hundreds of kinds of dirt. I don't know. Is that better? Alright guys, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to sever the iron, copper, and caterium lines. Right here. We're going to sever them so we start cleaning out, the factory starts cleaning out resources. I think down under is going to be a storage vault for all the remaining materials that come out of here, Loopy. Like stock up on screws. You got it. That's kind of why I wanted the truck, so I could move a lot more. But it's okay. Alright, so basically I want a replica of this over there. So that's going to require our manufacturer. And then an assembler as well. We have to bring wiring over there to the tent as well. Give me 1 second, dudes. When did I wake up? Lay flat? I don't know. Long hours ago. Should be able to pick up and move these storage containers like with a vehicle. That would be nice. What the heck is that power line tapped into? That's... Oh, that's the refinery array master power. Yeah, it goes underneath here. This is before I had the idea of building towers and stuff. And that one's going to trains. Why didn't I wire miscellaneous power out here? Which one is miscellaneous power? I have no idea. Damn. Gotta go over to the substation real quick. What the hell? Okay. So the one on the far right, it would be the number 7. So it's the one on the far right. I can redo this grid to be a little bit better, and I probably will when we start redoing stuff. Like I can make better light towers that are easier for us to see what we're doing. It's in the number 7 spot. So still on the far right. Nice. I have miscellaneous power wired all the way out here. Excellent. Dude with the smart switches. I still don't know how to use those, dude, but that's not to say that it won't, you know. All right. So let me get a prefab for the refinery power pole. Actually, the street light might not be the worst one to do here. Quite the loadout. What is this? Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's carrying a bunch of good stuff. Hang on one second, guys. I gotta check something. Could more things be happening all at once? That's me, don't worry. Yeah, cool. Give me 1 second, guys. Bree's on the phone. Answer phone, please. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hello? You're on the stream. What's up? Sure. All right, cool. All right, so we just got to work on the power box here for the wall. And then we need a power switch. Okay, now we got power in here.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Sea Kraken, what's up? Oh boy, that's a lot of links. Okay. Oh, Sea Kraken, that's cool. Are you making a missile launcher? That looks like a old. Here, look at this, chat. That looks like a Scud missile launcher. Caps lock. You know what, dude? I always thought that truck was really cool. I mean, and don't get me wrong, it's a cool little mobile launch pad and stuff, but the truck is cool. Like, if we could just take the missile off and, I don't know, like, have it be a crane or something. I always thought that's a really cool looking truck. It's based on the MAZ 543. Yeah, see? Scud launcher. Dude, like, see? Fire truck variant. Sweet. I mean, it's, like I said, it's basically just a Russian Hemet. Does look pretty cool, though. Pretty cool little truck. Actually, it ain't little now, is it? Whoa! Look at that. Frickin' missile tube, dude. Yeah, these are the ones you always see in the military parades and stuff. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I like those ones better. Those ones are cooler. Also, tube. Looks good though, man. Is MAZ Russian or Chinese? It's Russian. Artusis, what's up, dude? What do you think of my temporary factory? It's a frickin' Elon tent. Go. All right. So let's get that first temp production line up. Which is basically one of these bad boys. And then there was an assembler attached to it. And I believe this one we were using to make heavy mod frames. So I'm just gonna put those back in there. And it's looking for an encased beam, screws, and steel pipe. So what I'm doing in this tent here is making small what I call limited production stuff. What's up? You're on stream. Oh, okay. Hickman? I had no interest in doing that. But they're like walking onion balls. I'm gonna hang up now. Walking flowers? Did you guys have any interest in that? Like, I love you. Okay, all right. I didn't really figure you guys for a Pikmin bunch, to be honest with you. I love refrigerators. Dude, me too. You might actually enjoy it. It's an RTS at its core. You can't, I can't because you need the switch anyway, so... okay. You were making a funny. I don't know what you want. You're sending mixed signals. Alright, so this is going to be our setup for... This is heavy encased beams. It was a joke because spaceships. I don't know, man. Testing in Boca to start no earlier than the 23rd, with windows on the 23rd, 24th, and 25th from 8 to 8 on all 3 days. Oh. Oh. Autosave. So once again, what I'm doing in here, guys, is I'm rebuilding a small production factories, because my big factory is going to get, we're going to take that out. And I'm just finding the most efficient way to put it in here. Just naturally looking for a space like that. But we wanted the assembler because we're using, basically doing like tier 1 refined resources here. I'm talking to myself, but that's yeah, okay, that's the norm. So if we're going to do that, these need to be a little bit closer, so we have room behind us. Won't do that. So that advanced switch is called the priority power switch. Okay. Remote control is exactly what it says on the tin. Throw the switch manually, just remotely. The smart feature is that you can set priorities, so lower priorities shut off automatically depending on the priority level. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you can basically have a master circuit breaker, right? Am I understanding that right? You, iron, copper, deuterium, Okay. There we go. Now we're going to need a foundry, a spot for a small foundry. This is just so I can make ingots if I absolutely need them. I'm just trying to think about all the provisions that we're going to need. I need rotors for the foundries. You know what, the steel foundry's over there. It's just chilling over there. We'll just leave it over there. Alright, anyway, back to this. So, this is like I said, this is just a scruff factory. It's just something to be able to make stuff while I redo my main factory. It's just a small factory it's really not designed for a lot of production. It's very limited production. This particular temporary line, guys, that I'm doing is replacing the encased beams. That looks really bad like that. Now this one is going to need to make... Oh, alternative encased with pipe. Pipe is easier to make than beams, so yeah, that's probably what I was up to. Pipe. More pipe. And then the last one was frames, right? Yep. Okay. So that's a full fat factory. Like, yeah, Loopy, this will be all manual feed. Actually, you know what? We can turn this sucker on for now. And we can turn this on. It'll start feeding it, but won't do much with it. It's not going to make any frames because it's already saturated. It's already full. Alright, cool. So that's the first part of the temp factory rebuilt. More like you don't have all your switches in one place and run parallel lines to keep from running around in a power outage. Is it any more advantageous over the current system that I'm using? I suppose the remote control would be probably a better idea, huh? Alright, what's back in these things? Alright, more pipe. Good. Nothing. You don't have to run 10 wires across the map, just one. What the hell's the Xenozapper doing in there? Running the 10 wires looks cooler. You know what? Just I won't. It doesn't matter. Whatever. We're gonna make more. So I'm gonna make sure that I also fill all these up too. Like, make sure the lines are saturated. I do like the 10 wire poles. I think that looks really cool. But running a grid would be, I mean, the power would be more localized if we were going to do something like that. But what's in here? Limestone, copper, quartz gets here. Ooh, hog remains. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tessa. I don't think so. All you need to do is convert the switch controlling each factory. Yes, less complexity in the lines, but also it'll shut off the lower priority switches as per your selection automatically as needed to prevent tripping the power system. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, I understand. I would have to see it working, but I get it. Alright. Let's go. Let's put these on the sides. Alright, so I'll put more concrete in there. I'll put the silica in there. Plastic, rubber. And there's gonna be way more where this came from. And then the Xeno Zapper. I'm not entirely sure why that was just hanging around, but we'll just put that there. Put that there. Cool. Can we see the map when you get a second, please? What's up, man? I meant the overview of the factory. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. We're over here in the Elon tent. So, see all this? We're gonna get rid of all that. All the smelter array and the factory, we're gonna rebuild it. But see, there's my main power harness right there. We could, with the switches, this could be a lot cleaner. Could be a lot cleaner, yeah. But yeah, I'd have to see the smart switches kind of working in action before we mess with it. There's my main power. That's the main power in. Substation is right there. I mean, heck, dude, we might even move the substation. I don't know. There's probably a better spot for it anyway. I just built that there because they added batteries in the game, and that's the space that I had. It might be better to build a nicer electrical substation or a main power distribution station somewhere. There's the water. That's water. Those are power plants. I also need a better road system. Roads would probably be something that we need to do better. But what I'm gonna do right now is just save myself a little bit of time here. Can we do refinery power pole right here? And then see if we can make a hypertube go back and forth. Pipes and rotors. Have you built a hyper cannon? No. Not yet. Wall or something? I've never used... I don't really remember the last time I used these. What's up, MC? How you doing, buddy? You have to build the support first. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, JVG. Yeah, middle mouse button. Sample. Yeah, I know. Do that all the time. I think you need to nuke the big factory to the ground and go from not zero, but from there. Will this do what I think it's gonna do? No. Stack a couple of tube entrances, output to input. So you chain inputs and outputs for hypertube, like 5 or 6 in a row. That accelerates it. So going from an output right to an input, just dunk, 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 dunk. Okay. How big do they need to be? Like how, do you just chain them and say screw it? Oh, they're directional. Hold on. Get the exits closer to the entrances. Okay. I'm gonna grab something to drink while the rotors are being made. I'll be right back. Rotor's done yet? I test this with the whole thing pointed up. Okay. Autosave. I've seen people do it before. I know what it does. I just don't know how to make it. I just want a quick way to get to the from temporary to back to the house. Back to where my main hub is. We got some space right here. This is probably a good spot for it. second. Triangle man, triangle man. Alright, so you guys are saying we need an exit. Let's go an exit, 2 spaces, entrance, then an exit, then 2 spaces, then an entrance. Oh, the entrance is facing the wrong way. Like that? Alright, well, let's see where this gets us. The turn saps the energy, but I've seen people use these before and it doesn't. I don't think you're supposed to connect them with tubes. Oh. Place another entrance facing backwards at the barrel exit. They don't turn on if they don't have tubes. All right, Predominant. See you, buddy. I've heard about it. About those, yeah. I don't know, Rothran. I'm totally in uncharted territory here. Ugh. My last design, I had the entrances like 1, maybe 2 clicks from the exit. Can you explain what you're doing with the tubes? No, not really. In the time we've been doing this, I could have just built up the rest of the factory. What I just built is your design, okay. Apparently UA broke most of these. Yeah, that's seems to be what's going on. You need entrances that are backwards at the top? Yeah, I don't know. We'll mess with that later. So the next thing I want is, well, rotors. Coach. How can you like this freaking music? Oh my god. It's so bad. I thought the song's funny as a joke, man. I'm about to put on the regular Satisfactory music. steel pipes, bars and screws. Alternative steel rotor is that. I think we'll tool for bars and screws, just because. And then this is better. Nights on Temple. See you, buddy. Wait a minute. The alt recipe for this? The alt recipe is pipes and copper. Literally the same as this, as stators. Ooh. Yep, that's gonna make things easier. Good to know.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
R2 says 6 months after your... Hey, Go-chan. Outside. Wait, why did I come over here? Okay, so I think I got a good way to do this. The way that I want to do this is I'm going to move all the small factory over there first. We're going to move everything that we're doing here over there first. I have individual, and then we have motor production. Motor production is different than the alt formula for Caterium computers. Okay, cool. Hey everybody, I have a chance to go to the Falcon Heavy launch next week. Is the launch package from Kennedy, Apollo, Saturn V Center worth it? It's pretty good, dude. Figure probably turn on all the lights. Good tunes. I like it. Yeah, plates and frames are something that we're going to need down here too, but we also need Caterium computers for now. Circuit board automation would be useful, as well as AI limiters. Yeah, of course, I was thinking that. But I'm not 100%. I'll just individually feed so we can have limited production runs, dude. Are they gonna lift it? I thought they would. Go. The reason why I needed to offset it to the side is because I need an assembler over here. Boss, we need more rotors on level 2. This is my temporary factory, TARS. It's supposed to look like an Elon tent, like Starship style. So this is individual stator, individual rotor. This is heavy mod frames. On the other one, we're gonna have motors, and in the other room, we're gonna have motors and Caterium computer, and then circuit boards. And then I think if I just stockpile the rest of the base resources, I have enough inside of the factory in the storage compartments that... Oh, don't drop on that, it'll kill you. Hey Jenny, what's going on? Your claustrophobia is triggered inside of that building. You're not going to like in here too much then. You want to borrow that style? That's okay. Go ahead. Stay. Put a set of bars in there, go in here, grab these bars, and then that, get rid of that. It's a jelly landing pad. Turns out Jay Leno's a big fan of the Rover SD1. Interesting. The Rover SD1's not a bad vehicle. So this one I'm going to need Caterium computer, which needs quick wire, and it needs rubber and circuit boards. You like the tent design? Yeah, this is just temporary, guys. What I'm doing is I'm setting up a bigger factory. I'm setting up a tiny factory so I can dismantle my big factory and rebuild it because it needs to be rebuilt. It's from like update 4 or 5 or something. I've had this save. I've been fortunate enough to have this save for a long time. But yeah, we gotta. Okay, we're out of rubber. Update 2 was when you had to restart. Yeah. It's been a while. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Damien's, I don't think. Pipes. No pipes. Actually, wait, why am I doing that? Take this, put those back in there. And then I have motors hanging around too. So this stuff is basically just designed to keep me sustained while we're building. So the motors can go in there. Stators can go in there. Rotors can go in there. And then all my machines down there were overclocked so they could go fast. Go. I don't think the circuit board one was though, but it's okay. How goes the satisfaction? Good. I'm setting up a temp factory so we can get rid of the office building and replace it with Vabtory. Or NASA Punk, or whatever we want to call it. So what do I need for those big storage containers? Lots of steel, lots of pipe. Making a trip back. We need to go up to the steel up there and get pipes. Another sad news, my local drag strip just permanently closed to be sold to developers. Times are changing. Oh no. Sucks. Sorry, man. Small billboards for the ceiling lighting. Oh yeah. Once again, this building is all temp. It's not supposed to be anything crazy. Just literally spaghetti, which is like totally not my style, but small billboards on the ceiling for lighting that garage. Can we do we need a crystalline oscillator. Can we make crystal meth oscillators? We can. Are those Elon tents? That's exactly what it is, dude. Yeah, we could probably do that. Sure. building a resource storage depot. The other thing is that I'm not going to be able to keep up. We're not going to be able to keep all of the resources, you know, production up. Just very limited, so we're loading down, baby. Hey, nice tents. This is the vault now. Ducting would be cool, Damien's. I think that would be a really good feature. Like the vault thing that I got going here? Thank you. There's uranium under there. That's why the radiation thing popped up. I guess start loading it out. I want to keep stacks of building materials here. But I think if we actually, how much does this carry? We're 8 wide by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. So go in here like this, take the stuff that I need. Jetpack fuel, inhaler, stuff like that. Put that up there. That's good for now. You should use signs to show what's stored. I need more quartz to do it, James, but yeah, I'm going to. Keep fat fingering the V key because I'm an idiot. Alright, now what's left here? Nothing. Get rid of that. What did I put in here? Anything useful? Frames. Steel. Alright, we'll leave that for construction. Ooh, alien parts. Hog remains. We're going to use that. I'll leave a stack of screws here. Copper. Did I leave any cabling? No. As long as I move the... I can use one row here and one column here. Give me some reinforced plates just in case. Alright. Anything in there? Anything in there? Frames. Alright. let's go. What the hell? Oh. Ooh, I forgot to cut off the steel production, the ingot production. Oh wow, old resource conveyor belt. Bye-bye. Brain slug? Oh, a yellow power slug. Cool. Yeah, this side's gonna need to get all redone. I wasn't really sure how to do this at the time, but it's okay. Yeah, that's not usable anymore. See how, like, steel is being fed in over there, and then, like, caterium and iron and copper are being fed in over here. It's just weird. It's very old school. Okay. I need more quartz. That's what I need for the signs. Sorry. That's what I was over here for. Elon 10 over the vaults was a nice touch. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, it's going good, dudes. It's going good. I'm just... Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to figure out. But I have enough to make... What do we need to make these signs? Plates and quartz. Okay. Yeah, see, I already cleaned out the temp factory from in here. There are plates right there. I automatically hit the sort button. Every freaking time. There we go. Alright, cool. So, let's just go up the list. What was I making on the first floor? We're making plates. Ingots in, plates out. And I'm using double storage containers. Thanks, Enoch. Yeah, appreciate it, man. We're gonna do both of those things, Shaw. don't like having to look up like that. Maybe we can just do the display sign like right in front of it. Yeah, Minecraft style, right? What's going on? I'm stockpiling resources in this vault that we made here. Before I take my factory down. And above me I have a temporary factory. We're in the vault. Joe wants to know if you have a scrapper blade for your tractor. My tractor? What do you mean, my ride-on? B-dub? I'm confused. No, I don't have any attachment. I just have the mower deck, and that's it. The mower deck. Oh, we should probably grab some concrete. I know I have more concrete lying around. Okay, gathering. All that happened in today's stream? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I built an Elon tent out here. And it houses my, like, small production in here. And then if you go down underneath this, you're in the vault. It's in between a sand dune, Dubstep. I'm actually out on the first refinery array, and I built it on the top, like I built it between two dunes, and the basement is in the canyon between the dunes. There's the top of one right there. There's the top of the one over there. You almost wrote steel poop, didn't you? Not exactly. Gotta wait for that to fill up. Over here, take the bars, take the screws. We'll wait for those to replenish. Let's think about how you thought about that to put it to use at a later date. I didn't really have any use for that, the vault, or what we would make the vault, until today, dude. It was just an empty space. There's an even bigger one, to be honest with you, under Refinery Array 2. It's gigantic. It's like twice the size of this. Today's the anniversary of the U.S. landing on the moon, if anybody's wondering. 54 years. We'll be back, Angel. Could you make a conveyor? There's a lot of stuff in between that. Where I decided to put the temp factory is, yeah, there's just a lot of things in the way, dude. Now we need to go up a floor. So what I did, guys, is I severed my main feed lines into that factory. We cut them. And when we did that, you know, I'm just basically going to have the resources empty themselves out. And I think we'll conveyor belt the rest of that stuff, Dubstep, or we'll fence it or something. Or sink it, excuse me. I always say fence it because I think it's funny. Take a cop of sheep. What is it called? Autosave. That's where copper wire will go. Make the signs a bright white background. Hey, Greg, what's going on? On rocket stuff? Oh, did a lot of talking about rockets today, dude. Yeah, dude, it's... Yeah, who turned off dark mode? Indeed, right? Should use that entrance. Easy Temptations retrieved some ad time with channel points. Alright, here we go. Run an ad. Be right back. That song is sad. Plates are almost there. How's the screw feed looking? It's almost there. Bar feed is getting there as well. Howdy, how goes the deconstruction? Good. I'm draining resources out of this factory, out of the main factory, and then I'm storing them. Take the copper wire. Cables. Three ads is suffering. I'm sorry. Not your fault. Thanks. Dude, that conveyor belt is so bad. So this is cable here. And then steel production is on the top. Yeah, the steel lines are starting to desaturate, which is good. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I have down here. Yeah. Plates and frames. We're going to have to grab those in a second. Oh, thanks, Sawyer. Yeah, I wanted to check that out. That's emergency smelter production there. We'll steal some ore out of the smelters in a second. Okay, what are we carrying? Steel? There we go. Now we need steel beams. There we go. Good. Oh. I took my stack of steel beams there by accident. Cool. Might be a dumb question, sorry, but how many iron nodes are you using? 3? Johan, I think we're using 3. I think. Are they pure? Unless I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna mark them if they're full so I know. Whatever is scattered around the far west part of the map, there's like 3 or 4 iron nodes around here. I know there's a pure one that's hanging around really close. And when I say really close, I mean it's literally right here, but I'm not using it currently. Just trying to get to Mark II miners. All good, buddy. Missed it by that much. Okay. I'll put these pipes just over here for now. We're actually pretty green on pipes. We're not green on those, though, on the bars. Hey, Glitched, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? See, we're just emptying out the machines now. I remember when I made this stuff, I was super happy. I was like, yeah, we finally got steel production up. That was freaking years ago, man. I can't believe that. Oh, you know, trying to survive? Yeah, I got you. Almost filled back up with cable. Yeah, aluminum is ready to go. I have it ready to feed. It's just, it's going to be feeding into a factory that it wasn't designed for. Because I honestly think when I designed this factory, aluminum was not in the game. In fact, I'm pretty positive that it was not in the game. Yeah, tier 7 and tier 8. Yeah, exactly. I remember I just teched to nuclear and I started building a nuclear plant and then I stopped playing and they completely redesigned some stuff. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Oh, yeah. There's the quick wire array right here. Gonna need that. Notice that those ingots were kind of stuck there. That was weird. There we go. Okay. How are you? Full on rebuild mode? I'm getting rid of the office building, dude. I'm gonna rebuild it. We'll rebuild it from the ground up. And I'm setting up basically a little temporary factory in my Elon tent right here. And then underneath the Elon tent is a temporary master vault. The idea is that this is going to give me enough resources. This should give me enough resources to build the new factory and really not ever have it not ever be a problem. Like, I'll be able to build it, and by the time this should sustain me while we it'll sustain us while we're while we're rebuilding. Because if we're gonna do it, yeah, we're gonna do it. And then once I fill up all this stuff, dudes, I'll keep that stack at 388. Once I fill all this stuff up, I'll sink the rest of the resources that are still saturated into the lines of the factory, drain everything, and then dismantle it. How's it going to replenish? It isn't. The idea is that it'll slowly replenish as I rebuild the factory. So, like when we rebuild the factory and we get iron plates back up, this should be enough iron plates to tie me over for a good while. Does that make sense? One second. Sorry, I had another email. Yeah. Guess it makes sense? Alright, cool. Sorry about that, dudes. I had to answer an email real quick. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! I mean, that also, and we're sitting on probably like another 300 stacks of steel or something and concrete from the actual building itself, so I think we'll be good. And then there's just miscellaneous resources that I just have lying around. But yeah, I've cleared out most of this. Yeah, see, like, that's what's left over for copper sheets. We'll sink all of that stuff. This was built for specs that just we aren't doing anymore. That, and they've changed the lighting a little bit, right? So I don't know why I had the plates go all the way over here. Oh, they're assembling. What are they assembling? Oh, frames. Oh. Oh, I see how I did this. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep. We're gonna, and see the assemblers, we'll do the assemblers with prefabs. I do like this staggered splitter design though, that's actually really cool. And also in the new one, in the new factory, what I really would like to do is, what I really would like to do, what am I trying to say? Oh, that's what I'm trying to say. Excuse me. In the new factory, I want hypertubes going to every floor so I don't have to jump up and down the floors if I do need to go up there. So I was thinking like I'll have a main hub hypertube that goes up like every 10 floors, right? And then, right, it'll go, actually maybe it'll go up like 5 floors and then there will be a hub. And then you can either go up 5 floors or there'll be another set of hypertubes that go to floor 6, 7, 8, and 9. You know what I mean? Kind of like how a skyscraper does it. I just gotta figure out how to put all that together. Plates. Wait, how many floors? Dude, it's a vertical main bus. It's as like 60, maybe? The new factory is going to go all the way up there. It's going to go way up there. It's a vertical main bus. The idea is that basic refined materials go in. So like ores, ingots, and like anything that's like dubstep, you know my rules. Anything that makes emissions goes out, right? Is outside. So anything that's not made in an assembler, constructor, is outside. So constructor, assembler, manufacturer, packager, and blender. The only stuff that's outside is refineries, smelters, and foundries. I got my refinery arrays figured out. We need to get our smelters and our foundry arrays figured out because those are going to be outside, or at least in some kind of semi-covered building in the future, right? And then everything else, like I said, constructor, assembler, manufacturer, packager, and blender, those are all going to be inside. That has pipeline inputs. What does that make? That has pipeline inputs. That's something I'm going to have to figure out. We need pipes. Okay. It makes process fluid out of solid and liquid inputs. Okay. Actually, we should probably rebuild that. But then again, I don't know if we're going to have enough resources downstream or upstream. No, I'm not producing screws. Low on pack fuel, thank you. Yeah, see, like, all that, that's an old assembly line that we don't necessarily need anymore. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to fix. Alright, I need to make sure. Are we good on steel pipes? Yeah, I need to make a... I'm just going to leave myself a message here. Concrete is absolutely... Beams are not. Plates aren't full. Mod frames are not full. Iron plates are full. See, the bars aren't full yet. Screws are definitely not. Copper wire. Cable is not full. Quick wire is not full. I'm on experimental, Ginny, yeah. Alright, let's, rods aren't full. Bars and screws. Oop, sorry. It says experimental in the top left, dude. You're full of shit. No, full of plates, obviously. Yeah, see, that's a problem. We don't have any more bars. I'm sure we can get plenty of bars from dismantling stuff in this factory, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. Plates are all set. I don't care about those. Almost out of pack fuel. We need more copper wire, and we need quick wire as well. Okay. Quick wire is down here. I like the idea of you relocating your assembly facility and only demolishing what you need to achieve your goals. Abandoning the foundation and or some smaller structures in place for the something used. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Aqualex, this is to the point where there are parts of the factory that I haven't been in for years. Like literally years. Like this down here, underneath the train station. When I was first getting oil up, right? When we first got oil unlocked, this is like when they put it in the damn game. This over here was making plastics and rubber. It was a prototype refinery array. It was crappier than these ones here, right? And I needed to find a way to feed rubber and plastic into the factory. Because I didn't think it through, right? I just made them come down under here, etc., and go. Then we figured out that I promptly finished that production line, and then I ran out of power. So I went and redid my substations. And in order to redo the substation, I needed to switch to oil. So if you look, I built all that, and then I built the train station on top of it. What's in here? Hey, the quick wire we need. All right. So down here is literally an abandoned assembly line. It's not, I don't use it for anything. This was a buffer for rubber and plastic, and I think there's still rubber on the line. There's still a little bit, but yeah, this line doesn't get used. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to demolish this per se, but yeah. I don't know if there's a way we can make it look decrepit or something. Like maybe a rusty, find a rusty-ish color. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. It's just abandoned. And that, in fact, that entire line I haven't used in, like I said, years. It's just, I built it here, and we didn't really have the right parts that we needed to make corners and stuff, and yeah, it meets up with the steel foundry lines, believe it or not, the lines that I severed to make steel ingots, and then it kind of wraps around here and finds its way in here. Like, you can clearly see that this is my style, like the belts on the sides and whatnot, right? But this is a very old version of that. Like a really old version. But yeah, there's stuff like that all over the place. Sometimes I just leave old stuff there and go. Yeah. That's a little mini smelter array that I have. That's in case the crap hits the fan. Have you ever made the save available somewhere? I'd love to see it firsthand. I've never done that. No. I've never done it. I mean, people have asked. I just, yeah, never got around to it. Okay, quick wire is full. Copper wiring? Nope. What's the next thing? Beams. We need a couple more steel beams. A couple more stacks of it. But yeah, dude, there's all kinds of stuff like that all over this save, which is really cool. I always thought that was really neat. And that's why I'm like, you know, we started a new save for a little while. For like a little bit of time, we started a new save, and I just was like, I don't want to abandon all this work. Screw that. No way. So I actually played a new save for about a week, and then decided, screw that. No, I'm not doing that. Funnily enough. Labor love for sure. I mean, Balflare, I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, maybe when the main bus is finished or something, dude, I wouldn't mind cables. There we go. Suggestion on the basement area, make it a low light area with the red lights. We should. That would be cool. Pack fuel. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, Alex reminded me of that a second ago. I should have some biofuel in here. At least I thought I did. Guess not. Should have more over here. Guys, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back, okay? Well, that pack fuel's going. I'll be right back, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. We'll make more. Does Satisfactory also make food? You can eat food in the game. It just you just use it to replenish your health. You ever thought about doing sandwich layers to hide all the belts, Coder? Maybe. I don't necessarily like hiding the stuff like that. It's kind of not my safety punk aesthetic that I'm kind of going for. The bush is nice and watered. Oh yeah. You know what? I got a better idea. This constructor that I made a long time ago. Please make solid biofuel. Thank you. Oh. Thanks, past me. I found it to be a pain in the butt. It causes your floors to be off height-wise. Noted. Was that thing full? Did I see that right? It was full. Why? Okay. Don't think we need to worry about pack fuel, guys. Alright, what still... Okay, we were moving cable. I was about to say what still needs to be done. reinforced plates aren't full. They need one more. Do I have any plates in here? No. Any plates in there? Plates? No. Steel beams? Oh, yeah. There's definitely enough over here. Gonna need that wire. Cool. Okay, steel beams are full. Cool. I mean, this is all the basic stuff to get basically at least back to where I was. Like motor reinforced frames and computer. We do need to start stockpiling. Oh no, we don't need to start stockpiling plastic. I'm just sinking it. Plastic production is going to be fine. Rubber production will also be fine too, so we don't really need to worry about that. It's mostly just the resources that are made in the main bus factory. So this, I mean the vault, well, I'll still probably end up filling up this vault with stuff, but mod frames and plates, that's what we need. And we need screws. And then did you forget to pay the power bill again? Huh, no. No, not at all. I'm just building. I'm just building a new factory. That's all. Keep one stack for us. We've almost got everything that the thing makes anyway. Okay, so this production line over here, that was for plates. That's completely desaturated, which is good. We do need screws. We're still producing though. Where are they coming from? These belts are so old and ingots stayed stationary on these for so damn long. Those aren't even there. Look. There's no ingots here. That was it. That's the last bit of screws. See them right there? What's this? Ingots. Okay. That's the last screw off the assembly line. Whatever. I was gonna say, let it go. Just put it in there. Okay, so the first level is completely decaffeinated. We'll unhook the elevators. And what is truly a sad day for Canada, and therefore the world. You're desaturated. Got him. Oh my. Oh gosh. this is copper sheets. Huh? Any copper left? Yes. Good. That's enough. That line basically desaturated. What about the sheets here? Wow, still a lot of those. Alright, that should desaturate the rest of that. We'll do it with the sink there. This is actually kind of cool. Like, yep, we gotta desaturate the factory, son. I know we were short on copper wiring here, so. We'll manually pull out of these machines. Why don't you put down a storage container and just let it all flow into that to pick it up? Well, these are going to be outputting cables. I actually did need copper wire. Are you talking about the extra sheets that I fenced? I already did that, James. That's why. That's what the vault is for, dude. Paste a recipe, even the same one, it will auto-grab what's in the machine to your inventory. Oh. Just need concrete. That should clean up the rest of that line. Okay, cool. Let's punch a hole in the side of this thing. Dude, look at the tent from here. That's funny. It doesn't look that bad. Kind of getting into scrapping in real life, grabbing copper and wire and metal from computers. That's cool, Maz. Neat. Reinforced plates. Modular frames. Copper wire is good. What about screws? Oh, barely. It's barely there. We have plenty of extra copper though, so I'll put this over here with other resources that we have surplus of. And then I'll take a spool for myself. There we go. Yeah, I'm purposely kind of punching holes in the side of the factory so I know where to go in. There for easier access. Should be enough cable. Okay, we can punch a hole on this level too. You know what? This didn't take as long as I thought it would. And honestly, I wasn't producing that much advanced resources, which is strange. Like I thought I was producing way more, but guess not. It's just really super basic stuff, and like that's what I mean. This is what I mean by when I say that this factory is that main bus factory is nice, but it's not really, I don't really need it right now the way it is. Steel beams are full. How are the train signals doing? We ended up just making separate tracks. Freddy? Yeah, I just put them on separate tracks, so the bauxite train is going on its own independent loop. There's this actually kind of cool crossover. The tracks are running next to each other, and then the bauxite needs to go this way, and the oil train needs to go that way. So the oil train kind of stays level, and the bauxite train goes up and over and takes a turn. It's actually really cool. I'll show it to you in a second. I'm just finishing desaturating all these lines. These are my original lines from this save. We're gonna retool it. It's weird seeing all this stuff empty. Plate line is empty. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll disassemble this. feel something building something in here. Oh, no. It's just animating like it's building something. Still emptying copper sheet, huh? Wow. You know what? I'll take all that. That's fine. I think now that we have prefabs, I think I'm going to do one resource on every floor. So there's one floor for screws, one floor for plates, one floor for bars, etc., etc. And then also the thing that I'm going to do with the revised version is have every output from every floor is going to have a split, and it's going to go down. And the bottom of this factory, the first floor will be another storage facility. It'll look like the vault, but it'll just have the resources down there. So I can just, oh, I need a computer. I'll just pick one up, no problem. Plates and frames going all the way back. Hey Falcon, what's going on, man? And hopefully the storage will auto-replenish. Well, with my new, yeah, dubstep, in the new design, it will. It'll auto-replenish, yep. Like the opposite of hardscape, Maz? Okay. Plates and frames are good. The only thing we didn't actually fill up is screws and rods, but got a bunch of extra plates here. Bad news on the home front, but pulling through. Everything okay, Falcon? Screw it. Screws and screw accessories, that's right. Alright, anything else that you think we would need over here? Plastic and rubber would, I mean, maybe we'll put plastic and rubber in here. And then get a truckload of aluminum scrap too, just to be sure. God, don't kill me. Okay. All right. Oh. Chat, anybody just watching over my shoulder, is there anything that I missed before we start just indiscriminately eliminating everything? Your mom has cancer, electric, we've known for a while now. I'm sorry, Falcon. That sucks, man. That's awful. Curable? Yes, no? What stage? What are we talking here? Because I can relate, dude. I rarely ever talk about this on stream ever, but my parents too. They're good now, but dude, I've been there. It's not fun. It's really not fun. Both my parents at the same time. Because, you know, here, let me just expose my, you know, crotch so you can just kick it repeatedly. You know, like, want to shove it in your pocket if you missed anything anyway. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just didn't want to spend most of the demolition work just lugging stuff around. Stage 4, ensuring what can be done. Well, I'll keep her in my thoughts, Falcon. Now, glitch, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. I just lost my my uncle to that, which is great. It sucks, man. It just sucks. But anyway, Falcon, giving you an open line. You know I'm always here. You know, like, if you ever needed it, like, don't, you know. Yeah, glitched. It is what it is, man. Like, it is what it is, dude. Like, death is death. What can you do? Like, if you can't do anything about it, I just don't. Like, why? What's the point? And people, dude, people hate me for that. Like, my family thinks I'm nuts. And I'm just like, what are you gonna do? Like I don't know what you want. Like, I feel bad, obviously, but I'm not like completely stoic to it. It's just, the problem is out of your control. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, glitched. Yeah, exactly. It sneaks up on you. It's awful. Ticket. What the hell's that doing there? But anyway, it does, and appreciate the kind words. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Hey. You know, dude, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes hearing this helps. When you're going through a tough time, like, you know, like, okay, so this is a little bit different, dude, but hear me out. I just had a tooth removed because I cracked it. I cracked the tooth right in half. I take care of my teeth. I brush my teeth, but I didn't always, right? And it cracked, and that crack, like, there was a cavity in there that I didn't catch, and it probably happened when I didn't brush my teeth for literally like half a decade, right? From guys, like, I never used to take care of my teeth. I never used to take care of myself. Like, you know, like, just, you know, like not taking a shower every day or something, right? But, you know, 5-6 years ago, I said, no, you can't do that. You gotta start brushing. You gotta grow the frick up, right? So, Falcon, I just had my tooth cracked, one of my molars back here, and it got infected, and it was terrible, right? And I was super embarrassed about it, man. I was super embarrassed. Like, I was embarrassed at the dentist. I'm like, dude, I can't even brush my own damn teeth. Like, this is so stupid. I gotta pull a tooth. Now the tooth's gone. Now, like, now what? Like, it's probably gonna get charged an arm and a leg, etc., right? I was so worried about it. And then I said on stream what was going on. And not everyone, but the more people than I thought were like, oh yeah, that happened to me too. That sucks. Yeah, to get a tooth pulled. It sucks. Turns out it happens to everybody. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, I'm still bumming that I had one of my tooth pulled out, but it made me feel a little bit better knowing that I wasn't alone. You know, like, that happens, man. So, like, I think knowing that you don't have to go it alone is that makes me feel better. Like, that made me feel better. I don't know if that helps. Maybe. You don't have the entire top set. Yeah. I think the moral of my story is brush your teeth. You know? While eating a fig bar. Yeah, Red, right? I was eating a freaking hamburger. A soft, medium hamburger. And my tooth just went, just total rud. Catastrophic failure. And I'm like, oh! And then it got infected on top of that. I'm like, what the frick? Are you serious? You know, so, like, knowing that you're not alone in it, dude, definitely helps. Like, you know, my parents are still with me, for what it's worth. Like, I have that, but yeah. Maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't, dude. But either way, I'll keep your mother in my thoughts, man, for sure. Yeah, Red, right? Dude. Yeah. You know, like, dude, I'm right there. You stress about the procedure, you're embarrassed. It's like, I don't want to go to the dentist. They're going to look at my teeth and be like, what the frick did you do? Like, oh my God, you're such an idiot. And then I go to the dentist and it turns out this happens to everybody. I'm like, okay, now I don't feel as bad. Same here. I was eating a marshmallow, 2 teeth cracked, needed them all gone. Yeah, what the hell? We need titanium teeth, man. You know, those guys, the guys that have, like, the metal grill, yeah, that's right. We should do that. Spot on. Good call. Those suckers ain't going anywhere, you know? Jaws, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Freaking Jaws. You chipped a tooth on a spoon eating pudding. Okay, that's ironic. Discovering after my mom was realizing that I wasn't alone and had so much support from docs and stuff, also realizing I wasn't the only ones having. Yeah, Glitch, you know, you take some solace in that, dude. It definitely helps. Like, it sounds so stupid, right? Like, but it definitely helps, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. So, yeah. We need 5 tickets for the wall right there. Yeah, dental is expensive. And dude, it is such, I'm not about to sit here and be like it's such a scam, but dental insurance is a joke. It's an absolute, it's basically a gift card to the dentist. And I'm like, so with dental insurance, if I pay $1,000 a year for dental insurance, and I need a $2,000 procedure, I still have to pay $1,000. That is not what insurance is, guys. Why do you call it that? That's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you call it that if it's not that? I don't understand. Your dental discounts, bro. I should have became a dentist. I should have learned to play the guitar. I think it's mainly to mitigate the checkups you should be getting 4 times per year in addition to anything else. I don't, that sense, make it make sense. Make it make sense! Stop taunting me! Alright, iron ingots can go in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Make it make sense. Help me understand. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got all the materials out of there. We got enough materials to build whatever for a long period of time. Not to mention all the materials that the actual building is being made out of. It's a $15 gift card for me creepy. Yeah, I know, right, Killer? Dude, it absolutely is. Had a guy in boot camp, 6 feet athletic, borderline bodybuilder, strongman that was getting continuous low-grade headaches before the Navy, and just accepted it as life. Turns out, once I did an X-ray, that all 4 of his wisdom teeth were impacted very deep, and it was getting so bad, both sides of his upper and lower jaw had hairline fractures throughout. Dude, that must have hurt like a mother trucker. But yeah, no, crazy, right? That's nuts, dude. Alright. Shall we begin? Alright, let's keep disassembling the rest of this. Get rid of the sink right there. Yeah, this is going to be so much nicer when it's prefabricated. We'll be able to rebuild this real quick. Actually, prefabs are kind of the reason why I was like, yeah, just rebuild this. Wisdom teeth came in straight, still had 3 of them. I have all 4 of mine removed, dudes. Yeah, impacted teeth, dude. Just teeth in general, man. Like, ugh. Tooth pain is on another level. But yeah, I didn't mean to make this about me, Falcon, yet. Hopefully you can have some fun laughing at my misery. You are having fun. All right, cool. Good. I know there's like blanket select. I mean, I suppose we could just do it. Doesn't really matter. It's not, you don't need to worry about selecting something in the frickin' background, right? Like, demolition complete. Just got to be careful because as we get lower, we might select something in the background. I don't want that. See, like, look, dude, we built this when 2-meter foundations just got put into the game. I'm like, oh my god, they have 2-meter foundations. We could build such crazy stuff. It's like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. How old was this building? Right when Experimental 2 came out, 2019. Looks like the lift is coming soon. NASA spaceflight is starting, talking on stream. Destroying a heritage landmark. Mean. Man, NSF is talking a lot. I wonder what they're up to. Yeah, they might be lifting soon. We've got it queued up for Pip. Give me 1 second. I can make that happen. There you go. How's that? Good? Hang on, I just want to look at it from over here. What does that look like? Dude, look at that thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of got a whole abandoned aesthetic to it. What are they up to? They're gonna lift Booster 9. EJ, can't remember so far back, but you've always been on the experimental branch? For the most part, Balfleer, yeah. It's that streaming hustle, dude. You should play on the experimental because that's what people want to see. Remember, you got to do that. So, I've always told people I've been extraordinarily lucky with this save in that only one experimental update took it out. One experimental update killed my save. If update 2, when it went on to experimental, didn't kill my first save, I would still be playing it. I had probably about 100 hours in that save. This one is just a smidge over 300. Yeah, right? It's pretty interesting. I don't think Mercury? I don't think they... Mercury? I'm pretty sure that's bad for you. Are you sure they're using Mercury, buddy? I'm about to drop the hammer and lay down some indiscriminate deconstruction. Yeah, I was gonna say, they moved away from that. Yeah, that sounds right. There is literally a bug on the camera. There's a bug on the camera! Get it off! Have you ever looked at your camera and switched between the taser and the chainsaw? I'm sorry, what? Is that a quote? Oh, your shadow. Oh, no. This is how I used to mark what floor was what. I would have cable. I'd just lay down the resource on the floor. Well, why are we taking it all apart? It needs to be redone, Atomic. This factory was built during like update 4 or 5, dude. We gotta take it down. Don't worry. It'll get rebuilt real quick, and I stockpiled tons of resources too. Check it. Check what? Oh, the link. I think you like what you see. I don't see any link, so I don't like what I can't see. I don't know. I don't understand. Did it go off the page or something? I don't see any links in chat. Twitch eat that link? No, I can see that one. Oh, that actually looks really cool. That looks really cool. What is this? Ah, yes. 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 Very, very nice. Dude, look at the brick. Look at the concrete brick that's holding that thing up. You know how strong that damn thing needs to be? Dude, look at it. It goes way down there. And, hey, look, there's a cavity underneath it. See it over there? It's on shock absorbers. Earthquake proof. See that? See? It's under it. I bet you there's springs down there or something. That's freaking sick, dude. They're going to stack an entire shuttle in this museum. But those are the aft SRB skirts. Yeah, this is how you build a shuttle stack. Those would be the first pieces that went into position. Yep. Oh yeah, see? Safety punk. Sposha safety rails, dude. Painted high-vis yellow. That's awesome. And they have Endeavor's flag there, too. Excellent. Where's this being built? California. California Science Center, dude. It's going to be a full shuttle stack, dude. With a real shuttle, real external tank, and real SRBs. That's the real deal. Those are real SRB casings. Those have flown. They were refurbished by Northrop Grumman and then donated to the museum. Yeah, exactly, Aqualinks, yeah. Yep. Well, it is. That whole slab is on shock absorbers. See it down there? At least I'm pretty damn sure. Either that or I have no idea what I'm talking about. You can definitely see underneath the slab down there. See what I'm talking about? You can see underneath it. It's got to be some type of seismic proofing, because like there's a reason why this gigantic slab is isolated like it is. See what I'm talking about? That's awesome. That's the last shuttle stack. That's the last one. I hate it. I hate that that's the last one, but it is what it is. Yeah, Tessa, yeah, it's supposed to be like that, dude. I'll be okay with it when we get Venture Star. Yeah, me too. This place looks gonna look really empty without this here. Booster 9 is rising. It is. It is. Oh yeah, it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna put that on the main screen. I want to see this. Give me 1 second.
The ones you would get in a kit or a model kit that you have to paint.
Here we go.
I kind of see that, yeah. Yes.
Look at that. They started SRB stacking on the Endeavor stack, yeah.